All right, hello everyone. Welcome back. Oh, I gotta mute. What, Twitch? Yes, gotta mute Twitch. I usually have my own stream open in YouTube because in Streamlabs you can't type in your own chat, but I guess I don't have to open it in Twitch. Although it is helpful to see your own stream. Hello, Rebecca. Hey, Azar, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How's your weekend been? Okay, so happy Saturday, everybody. Hope your weekend's been going well. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Really? Why is that? Wait, don't tell me if it's a spoiler. Okay, so I believe we're at the very end of chapter 5. So I just fought M and N. Been alright. I'm stuffed after eating a whole bucket of jalapeno poppers. Oh, wow. I'm glad to hear you're good, though. Any other plans for the weekend, Azar? Hi, Rebecca. Hey, Lauren. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Mimi. It doesn't feel right without her here. Spark. How did it wind up like this? Okay, so last night, I really thought we were going to lose Lands of Senna. I mean, it is getting to the end of the game. So, you know, some dramatic stuff is going to happen. This is not a, you know, this is not a Disney story. It's pretty dark. Although, you know what? Disney stories are pretty dark. But I thought they were gone. I'm considering our possible means of escape. At the current juncture, no option looks as though it has an especially high probability of success, though. Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. Time to cool, head down. Probably just look for voice acting auditions and play some more Alan Wake. Nice! I didn't know you did voice acting. That's really cool. I'm worried about Mio, too. We just need to calm down a bit, get a grip, yeah? Manana would like Mio to sample cuisine of Manana one more time. Aw. Good, you? I'm good. Just getting back into streaming after being on vacation. And then I got a little sick after vacation. Well, not a little sick. I got a lot sick. I got like some kind of stomach bug on vacation. And I am much better now, although I don't think I'm like 100% better, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was. Hey there, so have you been enjoying the game so far? Don't tell me it's going to be an emotional, traumatizing moment. I have been really enjoying the game. It's really good. And I'm about 80 hours in, I would say, and there are not a lot of games where I get that far into a game and I'm still really like it. I mean, this game has been definitely full of a lot of emotional parts, but I like that. I like a good story game. This is why I mostly play story games on my channel. Like, you know, I don't play a lot of games that are, you know, not like single-player story. Rebecca, how do jalapenos relax? They're too hot to handle. You know what they are? Because I don't like jalapenos. Yeah, I don't like spicy things. I don't like any spicy food. But that sounds like jalapenos don't live a very nice life if you can ever relax. Okay. So that did nothing. I already talked to everybody. Okay, but there's still the exclamation point there. Okay, we try again. Okay, I mean, that wouldn't be a very good door. Like, this wouldn't be a very good cell if we could just, like, open the door, you know what I mean? Jalapenos are pretty spicy, but they tend to go down in spiciness if they are pickled. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever had a pickled jalapeno. I'll have to try one. If I remember, keep interacting with it. Yeah, I mean, it does have the exclamation point still there, so I guess I still have to keep doing it. Good evening, Rebecca. We finally reached the thing, TM. Hey, JM. Thank you so much for coming in. How was your day? We finally reached the thing.
It's just a metal grate. Why can't I break it?
Oh boy. He's in a tizzy.
Call it, Noah. They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through. We have to get Mio out. Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach.
Well, he's not Mio.
Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming. Huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember.
Oh, I bet it will be a day to remember.
Well, does that not please you?
Are you not entertained?
What a magnificent sideshow it will be. Oh, yes. I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return. You monster! Ah! So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures. Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body, if that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Mio! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine.
Oh,
I
okay.
made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others.
Oh my god.
Knowing that is enough for me. Please.
She reminds me of my friend that passed away in October. 'Cause he told me before he passed away that he made his peace with his life, and he was happy. He had a good life.
Mio.
Aw. And Noah's all by himself.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know.
Good question.
Why aren't you asking yourself? When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right?
Well, they're the special
Maybe
ones, I
it's-
guess.
Somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Surprise.
Natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed. Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function.
That's what I said.
Come on.
Absolute story can bring your emotions out.
All this?
You also
Everything
get conflicted with your morals, or the plot twist happens, and you're like, what? That's what I appreciate. It's a good story. Right, exactly. Especially the best stories are
Of course there was.
ones where it's morally gray. Everybody's got a different opinion on it.
At least we gave them hope.
I think this game also, it's got a lot of themes about, like, what does it mean to be human?
At
Like, what
first,
constitutes somebody being human?
even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed.
Like, are these guys human? That's debatable.
But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
Desperation and fear are powerful emotions. They certainly are. Wow, this guy's sadistic and pure evil. Yeah. That's why I call him Evil Noah. Dangerous game to spend time antagonizing your prisoners. Desperation and rage don't make one strong, but they do make people irrational and impulsive, unpredictable. Right, exactly.
What are you doing?
Yeah, like generally oppressed people fight back
between ourselves.
at some point.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's
Oh
a
my god, they
direct
look
order.
just like each
Don't
other.
be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, the future. Get that through your skull. You?
What? Who was that? It will. One detail to draw attention to. Look at Noah's eyes versus ends. One has light and warmth, the other are cold and dead. Huh. I never noticed that. Wow, the script is well written. You can feel the raw emotions. She's accepted her fate. I'm so sorry to hear about your friend. My deepest sympathies and condolences. Thank you, Kiki Mac. I really appreciate that. I warned you this is the emotional parts. It's quite emotional. I highly doubt you'll have that opinion 1 hour from now. Well, that they're human or not human. Human is to show compassion, love, help others, and be there for your friends. You help each other and you build them up and want them to succeed. Also spending time with them and enjoying the same hobbies you share and enjoy every moment of life together. And there come my tears, a Pavlovian response every time that music hits. Aww. Well, I mean, what I mean by it's debatable that they're human is that they weren't born, they were created. And they can be reborn. That's not something like we as humans in this world can do. But this is like so if you guys ever played the game Detroit Become Human, that also has a lot of I want to say discussion, but it's like, I guess it is discussion, because it's discussed a lot in the game, but it's like, what makes them human?
Naya.
Because they're robots, they're androids, but they look and feel things, they look just like humans, they feel emotions, they think for themselves, so are they human?
What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Okay.
Shania, you're Iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be! That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful. I hope I can make that face too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, eyesore.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same. You're not the same. Is that Mimi? I was watching you.
What? She heard all that? Their cells are pretty far apart.
Times, never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes, you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Really?
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
Was she a friend and betrayed them? Yes to the second question. Was she a friend? She was like an acquaintance. I don't know if she was really a friend. We didn't know her that well.
Tomorrow.
I guess, I mean, I guess yes. I mean, those guys probably thought she was a friend, but for me, I'm like, we didn't really know her.
You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control.
Yeah, it's the
wasn't
cat
facing
ears.
the
She has
truth.
super hearing abilities. It must be the cat ears. Oh, yeah, yeah. Also,
Even
it
if I
echoes in
could
there.
reach people.
True.
I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that.
Oh, his hands.
It's unbearable. Seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mio.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
But Noah can hear her. He doesn't have
Right.
special cat ears.
I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live.
Oh.
To live
But, you know,
and learn
I don't think
a
before...
whole lot more.
But before, I never thought
Noah.
she wanted to die.
So much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mio.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah.
No.
That's clear now.
Mio.
I mean, I think she was like, I want to live now, but I didn't think she
I don't
wanted
want
to
this to
die
be-
before. She just made her peace with it.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Oh my god, she called him my Noah. Aw. I mean, my friend, like, he wanted to live, but he made his peace with it. Yeah, from hitting the bars, and this is the end of chapter 5. Okay. So, last night, if I had just gotten through this scene, then I would have gotten to the end of chapter 5, but that was like, it's been 25 minutes. It was like a 25-minute scene. Because the only thing I did was rattle the bars, and the rest was the scene. That's something I hear a lot in the medical and first responder industries. Everyone wonders if they could have done something more, but have to keep doing their job. Yeah. I hear that too. It takes I think it takes like a certain type of person to be able to do those jobs because you lose so many people. I don't know how people handle that. I don't know, I never questioned it.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is to
Quite
find
the elaborate
comfort.
production.
It is
Fancy
but a single
another
teardrop
puppet
brought
on
back
display.
into the stream.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so
the
pointless.
grief in my heart
Fighting for that
subside.
thing.
Today,
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there,
to smile.
I'll rip her off her high horse.
Yes, for she is the 1,000th
You think
soul to welcome
they're
her
gonna
home.
execute us too after this?
Guess so.
You hear it? Do you not?
So it's
Here.
back into the cycle.
And now echoes her voice.
Back into the same old crap
She was
again.
born of me, and now returns.
Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
Listen well, lest we forget.
key's in Gondor's
who she
hands now.
once was.
I think we've done enough.
She whose life expires
Yeah,
with the
we've
hour
passed
we
the
eclipse.
torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up!
Engrave
Keep it
this
quiet.
into your heart, as she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Mio had never referred to Noah by name in the game's entire dialogue up to this point. It's such a small, subtle thing. I never noticed that. Until Noah was like, oh, you called me by my name. I was like, what? Silent Hill 2 was the first game in the series I played and was brilliantly written, creepy, emotional, mess with your head as the people in the town lose themselves as they can't get out. Oh.
Noah?
I've never
giving up?
played any of
Now
the
of
Silent Hill
time?
games. But I've heard they're really good. And scary.
But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Riku.
Mimi!
Notice how everyone's sitting. Riku and Manana are together, Taion, Uni, Senna lands, and Mio and Noah are alone. Yeah, I did notice that. They're all with their interlinked partners. Lose their humanity and the ending just completely messed me up and I couldn't believe what happened. Now I can't wait to play the other games in Silent Hill, the new one coming out sometime. Silent Hill F. Oh, I didn't know there was a new Silent Hill. All she ever wanted was her Noah. Oh, that's sad.
Mio! Mio!
Pay attention. Okay. Well, when you're a streamer, you're supposed to read chat.
Pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her. What's wrong? Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to see what happens. Why does the queen look like Mio too, though? Will you save the game? I love it, and the first movie was incredible, and the same director and screenplay writer is going to make the new movie. I'm so looking forward to it. Wait, there's a new Silent Hill movie, too? No, shame, man, they have so much love for each other. They do. Here it comes. Detachment, compartmentalization, and training. You train yourself not to break with every life loss. You're taught methods and you refine them through time and experience. It's not easy. Yeah, I bet. That's so cold, I almost respect it. Almost. Hi. Hey, Eli. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Chapter 6 time. Okay, nice. Why does the queen look like Mio? Good question. I am sure I will get that answered.
Keep a record.
It's good to keep a record. Yes, it is. Wait, what a cliffhanger. That is crazy. It is a good cliffhanger. Imagine if I ended the stream last night on that. Luckily, this is the beginning of the stream, so we'll find out what happens.
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way, and yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again?
Oh,
would you rather
what does that mean?
linger in the endless now?
The queen is the same race as Mio, another cat person. Just as Queen Melia was a bird person like Uni. Yeah, but she has like the same I mean, it's not just that. She has the same color hair and the same color ears. Because I mean, I've met people that are like Uni. They have the wings on their head, but they have like different colored hair. We'll find out now. Oh boy.
That's all we need. Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Noah! 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 3 more months. That's all we need. Look at this!
What am I supposed to be doing? No, it's funny how they let you go into the menu, but they don't let you select anything. I guess it's in case you need to save or quit or something. Okay. Oh, I reached an invisible wall. Oh, there's a light. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to walk towards the light. Okay, so is this... is this like a time travel thing? You said, would you do it, if you could do it over, would you? Would you try again? Well, we all do after we get our heads chopped. Head towards the light. Stuck in limbo. I guess so. Don't worry, we're not dead yet. Okay. I mean, I guess we wouldn't have the rest of the game to go if we were dead.
Noah! 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 3 more months. That's all we need.
Oh. So I must have been going towards the... I must have been walking the right way before. Because I heard this before. Really? That's all I had to do.
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone!
For some reason I turned. Went the wrong way.
Noah! Noah! Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean...
Wait, what's
take
happening?
back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents, you must yield, abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
How many times has it been?
Leo,
How many times has it been?
please, no.
This is like a thing where he keeps trying to save her over and over.
The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
What?
You ran away.
So, okay, so this has happened a bunch of times before where he keeps trying to save her. And then finally he went after the Mobius to save her once and for all.
Noah.
How many times has it been now? Yep, oh my god. It reminds me of this one movie that this guy fell in love with this girl and discovered a time machine device and keeps going back to try and save her, but she ends up dying no matter what. Yeah.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
Yeah, so it's like a... Okay.
We followed you for all this time.
Oh boy. Okay, this is a lot of information to process.
You're just gonna abandon us?
Yes, and he finally gives into the dark power. Oh. Different context, different environment, same outcome. Some things are fated no matter what. Ah, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so it's like a destiny thing. Like no matter what you do, you can't change destiny kind of thing. Okay. Okay, I'm here for it. I love that kind of storyline. I mean, it's...
Noah, how can you betray us like this? We trusted you.
Okay, so this happens a lot.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
You're just gonna abandon us? You have the Ouroboros stone now. What the fuck are you thinking?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time. Noah! Noah! Where did you go? Noah!
Yes, JM explained it better. Project Almanac, that is it. I haven't heard of that.
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you change.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so we're learning a lot here. Okay, so all those times, he never gave up. Although we don't remember any of those other times. So I guess
It's your call.
in this game, I guess this game would be the time that he saves her.
You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Or what if he doesn't? I guess it doesn't have to end that way. Oh my god, did they have a baby?
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
So there's a scenario where they have a baby.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
Huh?
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then. I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
So even in a scenario where they get older together and have a baby, she still dies. Deep breaths, Rebecca. Oh boy, okay. I'll try. We never find out, by the way. We never find out the name of the baby. I guess it's a Yep, okay. Yeah, I guess that's they wanted it to be up to the player. It's still only 10 years on the clock. What? But I thought when they go to the city and they remove that thing where they keep getting reborn, then they can have babies. Then they grow older and have babies.
But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did. We're with you, now and forever.
Oh my god. Imagine being a little kid and your dad just like disappears right in front of your eyes. All I'll say is to play the DLC for any further questions. I can't say without insinuating a spoiler. Okay. The implication is that any soldier, or maybe just any Ouroboros, could always have children. They just didn't have the time, knowledge, or opportunity. Okay.
Why am I crying?
Okay, so they always have the ability, but as we saw, they don't have any knowledge.
That's not you. That's how he was.
Of babies or reproducing.
You from the past.
Me from the past?
So but there was another scenario where they did learn about reproduction.
You made your choice.
That's what Mobius took away by controlling life in this world. They took away this. Okay, so, and yet he did have a scenario where they still had the 10-year lifespan, but yet they learned about reproduction.
The now would last forever.
Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
What the heck? No way. That's insane. Well, in this world, Kiki Mac, these guys only live for 10 years. Unless there's some special procedure they can do that certain people know how to do, where they can get older. But otherwise, these guys live for 10 years. Okay. We're in a movie theater?
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire.
Okay.
So you have chosen then. The endless now.
Wait, what? So there was a version of him that chose this so he could be with Mio? This should be the last one. Okay. Okay, good. Because this has been... I mean, we've gotten a lot of information, but these have been some really long scenes also. There are historical records of two specific soldiers living into their late years, but the method was unknown. Gonna be honest, this is a decent sales pitch. Okay, so...
And so you became Mobius.
Ah.
So that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Offseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Maybe this changes everything and their fates. It's such a great, gripping story. Maybe. We'll find out. Yes, okay. I see. I can't really fault Noah for the choice he made. It's 199% of humanity would also pick. Yeah.
Noah, will you keep moving?
What?
I mean, especially because he tried so many times.
I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean you're good?
Thank you.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him. Yoren, too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an officer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
let us walk together.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long.
That's what I said.
Will you still walk alongside me?
I said evil Mio
Noah?
have really long hair.
Mio! What? Impossible. You're...
What?
Ouroboros. Does that mean... back then, the two of you... So... the one who died is... Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on. What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance.
Oh.
Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be.
So evil Mio wasn't totally evil.
Even though you and your friends should never have existed. The fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough.
Or he'll go even crazier than he is.
Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mio.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me. So that I could share everything with you.
Share everything? I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back! Mio is mine! She's not yours, she's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me!
Okay, his feelings might not have changed, but he's crazy.
To him.
Mio!
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi?
I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way.
No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
They're interlinking? No way! Ugh. No, can't be. Why isn't this power doing its thing? Ah!
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in!
Oh. N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it!
Okay.
I will take her back. My Mio will be mine, and all who stand in my way, I shall destroy!
Let me give you a taste!
Blood Moon! Give it up!
Okay.
Nothing going. We're near our limit! Blood Moon!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver! Chimera!
No, this is Mio, not evil Mio. Well, I said that before that was revealed. All Mio ever wanted was her Noah, but the boy in the cell, he wasn't hers. And she spent her last night wishing for a man who was truly lost.
I'll show you! Give it up!
No escape!
All the different instances of Noah and Mio were past versions of them. The Noah and Mio who had a son are the ones who became Mobius, N, and M. Okay.
Shred the straw man! Eat this!
Just watch!
Chimera!
So there's... So... Wait, how can the Noah and Mio who had a son, the ones how can they have become the Mobius? And then if they...
I'll show you!
Oh, I guess they were reborn. M saw how enthralled N was trying to preclude a future he couldn't stop, so she tried breaking the cycle of N, always perpetuating a self-fulfilling prophecy. By the by, the entire Agnian military here and Queen are watching all of this patiently. I guess they got just as invested in the story. Dude, this is the weirdest homecoming ever, right? I love everyone fighting their guard as Senna was following Yeet, yeah. And she's the smallest one, and she just threw her guard.
Bring it on! Hey!
This music is called Words That Never Reached You. Ah.
I'll end it here!
That is quite an appropriate title.
I'll show you!
Low Poly Riku. Hi there, Rebecca. Hey, Bahamut, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
Come on now!
Okay, he's crazy. That looks like an Eva from Evangelion. What's Evangelion? Okay, so here, I have another thought. So, okay, so
I used my thinking muscles.
So I guess they could have always had babies, but they didn't know how. But
I've got an idea.
they didn't have like the hormones either to drive them. Because even like before you learn sex ed, you would have hormones that drive you.
This'll end it.
Oh, so close.
Let's bring it home.
Wait, interlinking?
How about something like this?
Oh, look, she got long hair now.
Do you think this plan might work?
That's a cool detail.
Let me do the honors.
I can follow that up.
How about this?
One more for the road. Leave it to Uni. I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready.
Okay, so we got a healer and Senna.
You're in for it now.
Yeah.
How about this? You like
Let me
that?
give you a take. I'm the one you want.
You're a lifesaver.
Wait! Chimera!
There's spark in me yet.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
Shred the straw. Wait!
Hey!
Appreciate it. I'll show you. I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
Just one.
Those inhibitions, lack of hormones went away when they became Ouroboros. You can notice as soon as they meet back up in search of new clothes in Chapter 1. But they never had hormones to drive them, though. Because they had no concept, like before you got to the city, they had no concept of having like feelings, like romantic feelings for each other.
Appreciate it.
A fusion of our strength.
I'm the one you want.
You're a lifesaver.
Blood!
I'm serious.
Shred the straw man. Appreciate it. Mimering swift blade.
I can still do this. I'll patch you up. Just bear with me.
Chimera! This.
All
Well
right.
within tolerance.
All together now.
Time to send them back.
Eat this! Blood boom! Wait! This. Well within tolerance.
I'll patch you up. Just bear with me.
Kenotic.
Ah!
Wait! We are more than capable.
How about something like this?
Observe my strategy. I'll make this work.
I'll lead.
They did, they just didn't realize it. Monica even brings it up when talking about romance to them, or at least she alludes to it. Right, but she had to explain the whole like concept to them because she was like, oh, you've never had like feelings beyond friendship. Because I remember thinking like, well, they were like halfway to a romantic relationship because they have friends that they care about. And then only when she like said it did. Then only then were Noah and Mia like, oh.
Least expect. Leave it to Uni.
All right.
Let me do the honors.
But the other pairs, they didn't have that. They didn't have the feeling for each other because only Noah and Mia were like, oh. The others were just like, okay.
Let's bring it home. Above and beyond.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Ion, Noah.
Leave it to uni. Too right you pick mine. I get first dibs.
I'm with you. I will never yield.
Just because they don't know what the feelings are doesn't mean they don't feel them. Right, but from what I saw in the game, they didn't have those feelings. They had friendships that they had deep friendships, but they didn't have romantic feelings except for Noah and Mio.
The Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it. It's as simple as that. It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed.
And then even before they became Ouroboros, then they still would have had a drive.
What to do? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world?
Because even if you don't know what the feelings are called, your body and your hormones will still give you a drive to do things naturally. You don't have to, like, have sex ed before that and have your body know what to do.
En, do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
And so she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Look! The Queen!
Okay.
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh? But this time, there will be no escape.
So shot at the Agnian soldiers too? Oh, Lucky Seven's arts. Evangelion is a really good anime where a group of teens are trained to use Eva's battle angels, which are these creatures that want to destroy the world and humanity and keep on spawning. It's a very good anime. I never knew there was more to the original story. Now I need to catch up. Oh. That sounds cool. I mean, I don't really watch anime, but that sounds cool. Before public education, a lot of people learn from taking care of livestock, right? Yeah, like, and I mean, animals are another example. Like, animals don't have sex ed, but they have hormones and just naturally they understand what to do. GG, thanks, Bahamut. They are limited only because they're victims. Conditioned and created with limitations to make them easier to control. Right. Sure, but I mean, my point is that they must have not had hormones, or they didn't have very many hormones because that were driving their bodies or their biological desires. Because they wouldn't have been so surprised at the city when romantic relationships and sex and babies were explained to them. And just can't get out of his own way, right? Yeah, he's definitely crossed a breaking point. Noah, the kind-hearted pacifist who seeks to end the world. You know, I guess the end of the world is a sort of peace. The queens are robots that are built by and serve Mobius. The soldiers can just be replaced. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. But you know what? I always, like, I thought, like, when I first saw the queens, I thought, like, way back when I first saw the queens, I thought there was something weird about them. I actually thought they were, like, the same person, because they always wore a mask, and they, like, acted really weird. Noah has acquired the Unlimited Sword talent art. Unlimited Sword is a special talent art that can be used even outside of the Sword Fighter class. Unlimited Sword unlocks Lucky Seven's power, briefly powering up all arts. Okay, so where's Noah? Give me Noah. Okay. Oh, okay. Gravity blow.
You won't get away.
Ashion slash. Oh. They all became Japanese characters. I think it's Japanese.
No escape.
How about this?
Come on now. I'll end it here.
Oh, that was like a samurai sword move.
Hey.
Eat this. What? Nothing going.
How about this?
You won't get away.
No escape.
What? More where that came from. I'll show ya.
Final Lucky Seven.
You guys ready for this? I've been waiting for you to say that.
What?
More where that came from.
You will be I'm serious.
Nice.
We'll finish it here.
Unlimited Sword Noah is the most powerful character class in the game. Oh boy, okay.
I just thought of a great
Well, we are here for that. Oh, just came back after the story beat. Well, there's always the VOD to look at. Oh, okay, and we have the Lucky Seven moves here.
I'll lead.
So this class was the one you guys were talking about, huh? I know you guys told me like so long ago, you guys were like, oh, you just wait until you get the most powerful class in the game.
Let's bring it home.
No, this wasn't what you're talking about? There's another?
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
Ooh.
One more for the road. Just one.
It changes its class temporarily. It isn't permanent. Oh.
Hit them when they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
I'm with you.
Oh, we're not done yet. Leave it to us. Great. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off. Me next.
When Noah's an unlimited sword, he's the strongest. Ah, okay.
How about this?
I'm hot on your heels. Now to finish your turn. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I flex my strength!
I'm the one you want.
Thank you!
Will be cleansed. Just one.
I'll show you the spark in me like this.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
What?
You won't get away!
Ha!
Wait!
You're dealing with me.
Thanks! Keep trying to get some fusion arms going.
Sure thing.
You won't get away!
What? I'll end it here. Here we go, Lance. I'm menacing right now. No ha! Come on now. This should do it. Whoa!
Give it up!
Are you ready, Uni? We are echelons above you!
I need you, Mios! We're unstoppable!
You will be cleansed. Fire missile. Ha!
Eat this! I'm going in!
Okay. This is a. Oh my god, this is story sequence is crazy long.
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
I told you it was super long. Yeah, it is really long.
You think you've won?
Huh?
Was a movie? Yeah. Yeah, because like, well, when I started this, it was last night, and then it took like another hour.
Probably won't find this very funny.
And now it's been about an hour and a half. So it's been like 2.5 hours. It's been like 2.5 hours of story, of like cutscenes and bosses. It's an infamous 3-hour cutscene. Ah, okay.
An annihilator.
A 3 hour. Okay, so we got like half an hour.
Wait, what are you even gonna shoot?
I still got a bit to go. Well, if it's 3 hours, I guess we got like half an hour left. Probably a good thing you split this between 2 streams. Imagine escaping the prison, fighting Emma and N, the Thing, fighting N again, then the Queen, all in one sitting. Yeah. I mean, if it was at the beginning of stream, that would be certainly doable. At the end of stream, no way.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful! What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell! Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Please, no. The city.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
Left mistress from city, incoming!
Who the?
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
She's so sassy. From when you break out of the prisons to when you can explore again, it's like 3 hours. Oh, man. That's so long. Hi, hey Nick, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
You're all right.
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
She was gonna say, Gondor, you're all right.
Did she?
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Right.
Oh,
Mia.
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
She's bonkers. So much hatred.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody for honors. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Oh, that's convenient.
Simply astounding.
I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
Catsy? Not sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. Catsy, thank you so much for following on Twitch.
And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
This game is an absolute masterpiece, and I hope you're enjoying it as much as I did. I've been enjoying it a lot. I mean, I have like maybe a couple of criticisms, but that's not a lot
That look!
for a game that
always looked at me
was
that
this
way.
large.
Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me? Standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by Dad!
Don't misunderstand. This is the beginning!
Okay. Wow, that got very dark. To reading your bio, a fellow New Englander, go Sox. Also, you can call me Kay. Alright, sound good. Yes, go Sox! Kay, where are you from?
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning.
Okay, you know what? That was really dark, but it does demonstrate people that commit suicide. Like, they do it because they don't see any other way out.
I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can.
Imagine naming your kid Gondor, how embarrassing. Well, Gondor said she didn't like the name, so I guess Gondor would agree with you. Sassy New Zealand or Australian. Yeah, I'm not sure if her accent is Australian or New Zealand. That's just her personality, though. I'm sure there are lots of non-sassy Australians and New Zealanders.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Don't sound so thrilled Monica lived, Gondor. Yeah, I still don't know why she hates Monica so much.
Looks like colony relations have
Clearly there's a strained relationship there. Alright, so we can finally move around again. I'm from Rhode Island. Oh, nice! Have you always lived there? My uncle and his family lived in Rhode Island. Well, my dad lived there too for a while. And my uncle taught at RISD, at the Rhode Island School of Design. It's so interesting seeing how Gondor fights. Even though she just uses normal attack, she gets in so many hits so quickly, the enemy's a pulp before they know it. Hey. Yeah, what now? You ain't looking too peachy right now. I don't think you should be getting out there. You might break something. Wait a sec, Gondor's worried about us now? What, is it going to snow or something? Don't get any weird ideas. We just don't need the hassle of cleaning up the mess when you lot died like dogs on the wayside. So you'll be staying here then. We're attached to the Agnian forces by order of the city. Whatever Milady needs from us, Augie and I will deliver. We are her rock. Oh, it's you. Yes, not too bad at all. There are some hotheads among the Agnians, and some that are giving us a hard time, though. It's all a bit daunting. We'll have our work cut out for us. Anyway, I needn't worry too much. I'm sure Milady will fix everything in no time. She hates her mom because she named her Gondor. Well, I mean, I don't know what the stance is in this world on legal name changes, but if she really hates her name that much, she could go by a nickname. If we're going to survive, we'll need to count on the strength of the lost numbers. Yes, we'll need to ally with them, and then...
Good to add more names.
And then what? We should go and see Mio. Oh. Isn't that a job for logistics? Because it sure isn't a job for intel. Oh, come the snuff on. Intel hasn't got anything to do at the moment, right? Tell them to help us out, will ya? They used to tell us this castle was impregnable. We ruled the sky, so we knew Kevis could never come at us from above. We really believed we were invincible. But we were wrong. We lost it all, and in a totally unexpected way.
Good to add more names.
So, certainly what we learned in all of that was unexpected. Mio's over there. Okay, let's go in here. We'd got into the habit of thinking of the inmates as a workforce. That's how we were conditioned to think, so we never questioned it. Bit depressing when you look back on it. That certainly sounds like the machinations of a console. You mustn't blame yourself for the way things were. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't really our fault when you think about it. I don't know. I think it's good to reflect on your actions a little. Yeah, she was very quick to be like, yeah, it wasn't our fault. Have you played all of the Xenoblade Chronicles so far? No. This is my first one. This is my first and only one. Oh, this is the jail cells. Oh, look at that container.
Use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
I hope the future games keep having a character named Gondor. This game and its DLC started the trend. Like Sid from Final Fantasy. There's always a Sid. Don't expect the unexpected. Don't expect that? I think you're supposed to expect the unexpected. I was just doing my job as banality of evil an excuse for wrongdoing since time immemorial. Right. Yeah, like, oh, I was just following orders.
Wonder what's inside.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
But, I mean, I guess, you know, there's always... there's always going to be, like, morally gray situations for all of us where we might be like, oh, I was just doing my job. Like if it came time to, like, do something or lose your job, you might make the call to, like, do whatever you were told to do. And you would be like, oh, I was just doing my job. Sigh. Is something the matter? The queen that we believed in followed all this time. She was an imposter, and we've lost the flame clock. What do we even do with our lives now? Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should just blurt out at you like that.
Good to add more names.
We gave the call to all Agnian colonies, but we've had no reply so far. They still must be within Mobius's control then. We'll need to destroy more flame clocks to bring more allies to our side. We were all looking forward to you lot getting the chop, but you still found time to get up in other people's business, huh? Excuse me, you ungrateful little mutter. Ah, come on, I was just having a laugh. Give me a break. My head's a mess. Being liberated doesn't mean everything's suddenly sunshine and roses, you know. Cleaning out the plaza is a good opportunity for a bit of mental hygiene.
Good to add more names.
I thought it was funny. Oh, she's level 20. In base 3, it's the last name for Guernica, Monica, and Gondor, and in the DLC, it's the last name for their ancestor, who's the main character. Ah. Imposter sus. Okay, Uni, what do you want to be next? Guess you can do one of these. Okay, we're 8, 19.
I'm fully equipped for action.
Oh, they took out my hero. Oh, where's me? Oh, right, Mia's not with us. Forgot, we have to go see her. So they wanted to murder them, and then they got defeated, and now they're joking and friendly. Haha, what a switch. It's, you know, it's a process. Okay, before we go see Mio, I'm gonna go take a break, and I will be right back. Alright, guys. We're back, and let's go see Mio.
Huh? I can't help but wonder. Would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever,
I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
Really?
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail.
Me neither. I didn't realize anything was different.
If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
Okay. I did it. I finished first place in an online race on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I did it on Baby Park. Nice! Congratulations, GG! Where are you going? Just over there, to Hope's Rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had something she wanted Noah to see. He's gonna see that. Yeah, I'm coming too. What? Come on, let's go. Crazy to think everything Mio actually said in prison was M longing and reminiscing for her true love. Sorry, rephrase. Mio said in prison was actually M. Right, yeah. Exactly. That's why I was like, I suspected nothing. Like, I did not think, I mean, I never would have suspected that they had switched places, but I did not think anything was off about Mio at all. Hope's Rest is a summer stroll from here. Just get off the transport Levness, saunter out of the west gate, then keep going. Look, there's a hair on my mouth, on my lips. Then keep going until you see the hill with a sea view. Easy peasy, eh? Yes. Okay, let's go. Although, I guess I didn't really think it was weird, but the only thing that I thought about what she was saying in the prison was like, that she was saying like, oh, I made my peace with it. And then I was like, yeah, like she reminds me of my friend that passed away in October, and he had been saying that too. He was like, I made my peace with it. And then she was like, oh, I want to live. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, you know, because you made your peace with it, it doesn't mean you don't want to live, you know what I mean? Like my friend, he wanted to live. He didn't want to die. He made his peace with it though. Senna, of course. Of course, Senna inherits the martial artist class. Must have been one Freaky Friday for them. I know, right? Oh, but speaking of, did you guys know there's a new Freaky Friday movie coming out? You know, like the Freaky Friday movie with Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis? They're doing another one with Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan. Class, martial artist, role attacker, can accelerate art recharge speed. Their talent art consumes the charge from all arts to deal big damage. Neo's talent art, Dominion Flower, is unique in that it can be used regardless of class restrictions. Use it to command immense power that deals huge defense-piercing damage. Okay, oh, she maxed out on Thaumaturge. Okay. What do you want to be next? Well, I don't like Stalker, so you can be an Incursor. And then you... Okay, oh, I have 99 coins. So I'm just gonna level her up all the way to 10. And then you can be a martial artist.
I'll knock him down.
Oh my god, she's so cute in that outfit. Okay, arts, what do you have? Okay, Jackal Claw. Grants a high critical rate, also evades enemy attacks when art is active. Inflicts daze when attacking from side. Boost damage by 20% for every enemy in battle. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I looked at these when I first got Gondor. Depletes art recharge. Also boosts damage relative to the number of arts used up. Yeah, I heard Freaker Friday, yeah. Is it gonna be swapping spots as grandmother and mother? Like, what could they do with it? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't even know what it's about. I don't even know if, let me look it up because I don't know, I don't even know if, they've said what it's about yet. Okay, so apparently Lindsay Lohan now has a daughter. So Lindsay Lohan now has a daughter, and then in Freakier Friday, she switches bodies with her daughter, and then there's another girl that is going to be Anna, Lindsay Lohan's stepdaughter. So I guess Lindsay Lohan's character gets engaged to a guy who has a daughter. And then Jamie Lee Curtis's character switches bodies with the stepdaughter. I haven't seen the first one in so long, I'll have to rewatch it. Okay, boost damage dealt when attacking from the front by 50%, boosts art recharge speed by 20%, and shortens auto attack intervals by 25%. Okay, so let's see. What don't I like? We'll give you destructive... Oh. Okay, you can't use that one. Never mind.
Soaring Tempest!
So she got break, charge, and daze.
Destructive charge!
Okay, we'll give her that instead. Not to be bellicose, Hollywood just needs to come up with new material. Yeah, well, you know, I have noticed that there's this massive trend lately where people are bringing back old stories or either making like sequels of older material or doing a remake or a reboot or something. Some sort of like big nostalgia trend right now. So that's like the really big thing right now. I guess these are fine. Okay, so now I want to try out this class.
Big responsibility. Hey, do we want to rest?
Death's Door. Ah, breathing air of freedom again. Simply best thing. Chance for earning more money too. Rugby Scruggy thought Lux was spent when bunged into jail, but now have way to get mega profits. Trading with Agnes and City. No, I don't want to talk to you again. Welcome in shop.
Decisions.
Okay, this is all the stuff he's sold before. Nah, please not to bother when not need anything. Okay, what? I can't just look. I love how they make the no-pawns always say something to you when you don't buy anything. Nothing to discuss. Can I craft anything? I haven't made gems in a long time. I do have some gold no-pawn coins, but not a lot. And I don't have enough for some of these. Anyway. Oh, okay, I guess I could craft accessories too. But I forgot I could do that, but I also I've never done it since, I haven't done it since the tutorial because I have so many accessories anyway. Okay, so it feels so weird to actually be moving around again. We will be heading to Molus Depot in the Condentia region. All passengers should board through here. Will you board? Yes. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe we should go back. I don't know if I fully explored that place.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
We will be heading to the Ascension Grounds in Agnes Castle. All passengers, please. Okay, yeah, let's go back real quick, because I don't know if there was anything over by where I found Mio. I didn't go up there again, because there was that scene. But I did go around the ground level and talk to everybody. Okay, up there, those stairs. Those Agnian mutters looked down on us from here while we toiled for them like slaves. I get how you feel, but right now us and them are just gonna have to play nice. Okay, so there's stuff up here. During the days. And a container.
And...
Okay, oh, you know what? I only have one healer. It's Uni. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna level Lance up. And then he can be a medic gunner.
Yeah, got it.
Ooh, he hasn't been a medic gunner in a very long time.
Spear point thrust!
Well, he doesn't need that one. He doesn't need a physical damage skill. You can have defensive soul and I guess natural selection. The accessories. And you need a gem. Okay, I like these gems that boost the reviving. What is she? In cursor? You're also in cursor? Okay. Wow, I got 4 attackers now. Okay, so now we also need to discuss that information that I got. Where is that campsite? Right here. Wait, did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Oh, there's another
This is the right spot for a rest.
rest station here, or rest spot here. Yeah, okay, I went in here because that's when that girl was like, "Oh, it wasn't my fault. I was just doing my job."
And today's story is...
You know, I'm a sturdy guy and all, but even I wouldn't want to have to do any more of that prison labor camp. Lost number soldiers had to do it every day at the prison camp, right? Talk about rough. And some of them had been in prison for 10 years or more. In our old world, that's like working from our first term right through to the 10th and then some. That must have taken incredible willpower. The people of the city have fought against Mobius for years and months beyond accounting. The resilience fostered by enduring such strain must be what helped them survive. Makes a kind of sense. I guess there's a lesson there we could bear to learn too. It goes to show they know a thing or two about sacrifice too. We've still got a ways to go, haven't we? Yeah, we'd best shore up our resolve so we can stand alongside them without shame. Ah, not a quest. I do like how some of these are not, like, I do like how not all of them are quests. Like, sometimes they just provide more information. Good night, Nick, good night. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Okay, now we're gonna move on. Okay, well, I am glad that we got through that massive story bit. Although I'm really glad that they provided all that information, but it was just a lot to get through. Plus all the boss fights. I mean, I don't really like doing something for that long in one sequence, but I mean, I don't really know how they could have made it any shorter. Because it all happens in the same place, you know? I guess what they could have done is let you, run up to M or N when you're ready to fight them. Or N. Or the Queen when you're ready to fight them. I don't know. I feel like I would have... That kind of would have been weird, though, because it's like a very dramatic section of the game. Isn't there an item over here? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we gotta go that way? Okay, so what's down here?
Good thing we found this.
Magitech core. Wow, an elevator. Okay. Where do you go?
Time for a little rest.
Time for a little rest? I mean, I guess they aren't doing anything while they're in the elevator.
Gotta keep nice and limber. Whoa, check this place out.
Good thing we found this. And
All right. Not a whole lot here. Can I jump up here? No.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Alright, well, yeah, there's not a lot here, at least not at this moment.
Something so valuable here.
time for a little rest.
I thought that was the end. Is there fast travel or any transportation? The end of what? The game? It's not the end of the game. That was just the end of the chapter. Or that sequence. No, I think we already passed the end of the chapter. There is fast travel. As far as transportation, not really. You get a boat, but other than that, there isn't really any other transportation you have. I do like how this little area is solely for world building. I think there's like maybe 2 quests in the future, but other than that, just a big area solely for adding to the world. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like that too. It's like, it's their little, like, port or whatever. Wow, that's crazy. It seemed like the end of the game, so it's the end of a chapter. It seemed like the end. Yeah, it was just the end of a chapter, but
Rise and shine.
We are getting to the end of the game. It would be great if they gave you a bike or a horse to get around. Yeah, I was wondering about that when I played this earlier. I was like, do they give you like a mount or something? They do run pretty fast though, so I got that going for me. Level 46 Elite.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Rampaging
Reversal
beast!
edge!
Violent flurry!
Vortex! I'm the one you want. Thanks.
Wait!
Oh, nice.
Advanced cool down!
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint!
Giant reversal edge!
Rampaging beast! Force!
Spear pointy thrust! That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Rampaging
Maximum
beast!
voltage!
Multi-blow!
Sidewinder!
Dive! Flashback! My power flows free!
We can do better yet. This power. We can do this.
Man, I'm fit to burst!
Break! Vortex!
Rail over and...
Alright, well, I like Gondor's class.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
It's very Tifa from FF7. Oh, this is a prison camp. I just realized. Okay, so we've been through there before. You must see Virgil and Dante when they turn into their devil form and how super fast they run. It's almost like the Flash. Oh yeah? That's cool. I would love to be able to run super fast. I cannot run at all. Like, no matter how much running I do, I'm like, I never get better. I hate running. we're getting the Nopon coins. Okay, so usually when I come across these fights, I usually go for the Nopon coins because they're harder to get than experience or gold. And gold in this game is not really, you don't really use it. Like, I buy things very occasionally.
I'm the one you want.
Who are you targeting?
Electro field.
Rampaging fish!
Appreciate it. Wait!
Thanks.
I have it.
Things are building up.
I can see FF7, a little bit of Monster Hunter, and Genshin Impact. Yeah, it is. I think the art style, and the environments they do look a little Genshin Impact.
Thanks.
Let's show them.
Man, I'm fit to burst.
Wait!
Oh, you were an elite. That's why you were so difficult.
Mighty feet.
Rampaging fish!
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Thunder! Steel!
Sidewinder! That's the weak point!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Reverse
Pay attention on me.
Feel that? Oh,
No way we can lose.
Strength!
The heat
It's
is on!
amazing!
Wait!
Here's where it gets real.
Ready when you are.
How's that? Reversal X! It isn't over! Hyper drop kick!
Mighty feet.
Vortex!
I'm getting in the groove! You want to see what we can really do? Ready, this plan might work? Sketch up a plan.
During chain attack, increases critical hit damage bonus by 100 percentage points.
That's of course.
When chosen, assures self-reactivation in addition to the standard number of reactivations. Oh, wow. Okay. That's really good. I like that.
I'll follow your lead! How about this?
Nowhere near enough punishment. I'm gonna split you head to tie.
Sometime in the future, if you're interested, I recommend you try out Xenoblade X. It's similar in gameplay, but other than that, it's way afield of the main trilogy. I'm curious how you'd react to it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I will consider it.
This for a plan.
I do have to play this game called Dancing Pandas next because the team that developed that game they were nice enough to give me a code for it. So I do have to play that next. But other than that, I mean, yeah, I'll take after that, I'll take a look at Xenoblade X.
I might have the answer.
How's this for a plan? All right.
I get first dibs. Me next.
The name alone sounds really interesting. It does.
Time to take it.
Let's bring it home! You're finished!
X is always used for like something epic.
Plan might work. How about something like this? Yippee! I'll start us off. Me next. Time to take out the trash. And one for good measure. How about something like this?
This should be our plan of attack.
Great! Everyone get ready! I get first dibs! Me
were we talking about, JM, or were we talking about dancing pandas?
Time to take out the trash.
Yeah, it's like some kind of sim game where you play as a panda.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
So I remember on Twitter, like, I saw somebody posting about it. It was, like, the studio's marketing person that was, like, giving away codes.
All right.
And he was like, hey, we got this new game, Dancing Pandas. If you like cozy games and you want to play a cozy game as, like, playing as a panda, let me know. And I was like, dude, I'm Asian. I'd be perfect for that. Bro, Gondor is a beast at chain attacks.
This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end it.
Yes, that went well.
Damn that felt. Good.
This
Nice.
is decent,
Okay.
right?
I remember all the videos on Twitter of pandas and zoos just chilling, eating bamboo, and living their best life. That game sounds so funny and fun. Yeah. I mean, pandas are... I don't even know how they haven't gone extinct. Like, we as humans have to, like, help them not go extinct, because they're so dumb. And I've also seen, like, a lot of TikToks and shorts where pandas they'll just be sitting there and they just, like, fall over. Okay, so if you guys want to know more about that game I was just talking about, here is the link to the Steam page. So the full name is called Dancing Pandas Ranger's Path. Okay, so you are Miko, a timid panda who receives a mysterious letter from their grandmother. Curiosity piqued, you set off on a quest to find her, discovering a vibrant world filled with unique pandas. So it's already out. So they actually sent me the code while I was on vacation. And it came out while I was on vacation. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to play it, like, at release or close to release.
We'll be done in a blink. That's right. Let's make it quick.
Wait!
Spear point 3. This feels pretty good.
I'll provide support. I'm the one you want.
Whoa, not bad.
Wait!
Ow. No getting up from this.
We'll get you back on your feet.
Get up. Not much time to die. Rampaging fit.
Mighty beat.
Keep piling on the damage. Senna.
That's the weak point.
Love to see it.
I have a break. The heat is up.
Now we're in the swing of things. Die.
Good damage, thank you, Bahamut.
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Pandas are vegetarian dogs, yeah. But, well, without the drive to work. Like, pandas literally don't want to do anything. Guys, if you haven't seen this, or if you don't know what pandas are like, look up videos of pandas. They are so dumb. They'll just fall over for no reason.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt Mio.
I know you've got more in you, Mio. I'll return the favor, Uni. How's that? That didn't hurt. That's it then. My final hour.
Sorry, I wasn't doing my job.
Right. I'm good at this whole healing business. Wow, I felt good before, but now I feel glorious.
Smash everything!
Groot, heal! Got all the healing you need right here.
You didn't disappoint. Here's where it gets real. Yeah.
Another notch on my belt. This is something decent, right?
Okay, well, after that massive story sequence, it's nice to be back, just being able to, like, run around and pick fights. Okay, so Taion's almost ranked up. Alright, we'll just... I could use Nopon coins to rank him up right now, but we'll leave it. Oh god, what is that thing? Level 50?
We'll be done in a blink!
Oh.
Not an elite or unique.
Shuffle! Break!
Mikey, I'm the one you want.
That's it then! My final hour!
I'll get you up in a sec! I have
What? Gondor died? No, she didn't. What is she talking about?
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Reversal X! Rampaging
I'll keep your attention on me.
Take the half of it!
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Impulse Rampaging
Reversal
X!
Wait!
High Blazer! Reverse! I'm getting in the groove! I'm gathering momentum!
We can do better yet.
Groot, heal!
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Noah! That piston hurt!
No,
Still do this!
that
went pretty good. Hey, Taion?
It means there were no holes in my
Okay, I think that was Taion. I think he ranked up. Yes, he did. Okay. He's the only tank. Let's keep him as a tank. So he can either be... We could make him a lone exile, or we could get him up to level 20 on heavy guard. We'll make him heavy guard. Oh, wait. I'm gonna fill him out on his arts and everything.
Glitter stream! Giant swing! Spear point thrust!
Reduce aggro. No, we don't want that. Boost block rate by 60, dang. Slimmer shimmies. No. Okay, I think this is fine. Fun series fact. Volgals in Xenoblade 1 and 2 are basically seagull size. These ones are massive behemoths in comparison. Really? Wow. Okay. They evolved. That's crazy.
Hey!
Because, like, these things are, like, the size of, like, elephants.
We'll be done in a blink!
Let's end this quickly. I'll make
Mind
this
your
quick.
ass isn't
Can't let you
paying
show
out.
me up, Noah.
Rampaging
I'm the one you want.
fist. Whoa, not bad. Rampaging fist.
Vortex! Wait! I'm the one you want.
Okay. What? Ow. No getting up from this. You'll pay for that. Advance.
I'm the one you want.
This will keep me going.
Rampaging fist.
I won't let you. I'm the one you want.
Feel the power.
Now we're in the swing of things.
We have superiority.
I'm
Push
getting
through.
the
Giant.
Keep it up,
Swing.
Leo.
Feel that? Oh, yeah!
Strength. My power's amazing. Now's your chance. Whoa.
Nothing
not
a bit
bad.
of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever
Nice.
happened to not being careless?
Whatever happened to not being careless? I don't know why she says that, because like when were we careless?
We've never been here before. Here.
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to En.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined. Such a shame.
Wait, please!
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of Em, En, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In
Right.
exchange for
That's
the
what
lease
they
on
said
life
in
they
the
would get
city.
as Mobius, Zed ordered En to kill the city's people.
Wow, En really went crazy.
Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean anymore? Everything we held dear is gone. You took them all away.
way! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
It is kind of scary, though, how you can see how easily Noah ended up there.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
I mean, yeah, you can. You can judge all you want.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
The intentions?
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
So that's why they're such good people.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed.
I mean, typically,
So it's
people
set.
do have
A new
good
goal.
intentions when they start anything.
Agreed?
Yes.
I mean,
He
N
can't get away with this.
had good intentions.
And I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer.
Zed. Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours. By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's...
Yes, he is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where, I'd...
Yep, so we still got the real big bad to deal with. Is it just me, or does Zed look like a bug? Like, his character's design seems to be based off like an insect. This is where I believe the Berserk influence came into the game. In Berserk, you have to sacrifice something dear to you to achieve a goal. Okay, so like in the Marvel movies, in order for Thanos to get what he wanted, he had to sacrifice that which meant most to him, or something. Something to that effect. It's definitely a very human response to have. Like I said, I can't even fault him for it. Who would say no, let this person I love go? Right. Especially when he was so desperate and in like a moment of heartbreak. And the fact that he saw all the times that he tried to save Neo and failed over and over. Like, when you're desperate, it's like, it will, you know, it'll drive you to certain choices. You know what they say about the road to hell and what it's paved with? Exactly. Exactly. And that's true. For the most part, I find, like, most people, you know, they start things off, for the most part, with good intentions, and then along the way, you know, you find that you can't always make the 100% morally good choice all the time. Before he blasts that to his just desserts, first we have to find the Queen of Agnes, right? Alright, so, guys, take a look at that text box for me, okay? Before he blasts that, okay, and I know this game has a lot of text in it, and I'm not, like, making fun of it or anything, but this is kind of funny. Okay, the phrase is the just desserts, okay? Like, dessert, like what you have at the end of a meal is your dessert. That says to his just deserts. Talking about when Thanos threw Gamora into the pit for the Infinity Stone. I remember that part. Yes, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, he said something like, I have to sacrifice what I love most in the world, or something. And it turned out to be Gamora. Okay, so... You know what, that's funny. I just put in just desserts into Google, and it spelled it with one S too. Wait a minute, what? Is that the right one? Oh my god, I think the right one is actually is actually this one, is the one with the one S. What? No way. But don't you pronounce it just desserts, not deserts? What? Oh no, but okay, that one is right. Okay, so I'm the one that's wrong. What? But why? I still don't understand. Despite its pronunciation, just desserts with one S is the proper spelling, or the phrase meaning punishment one deserves. Just desserts uses this relatively uncommon noun form of desert, which may mean deserved reward or punishment. Oh. I always thought it was just desserts, like what you have after the end of a meal. I thought it was your just desserts because when you have a dessert, like after a meal, it's like, it's something that you're getting like after you finish the main meal. You know what I mean? So it always made sense to me. Like, you're getting your just desserts. Like, you finish your dinner or whatever it was first, and now you are justified in getting your dessert. Does that not make sense? English is such a dumb language. Yeah. Certainly parts of it don't make any sense. But anyway, the moral of that story is I apparently am the one that's wrong, and apparently it is dessert with one S. Right. But I'm not sure right now is... What's this? You worried about us? I mean, you were all locked in a prison cell for all that time. And you're still hurt from the fight with N. Oh, whatever. All we need is a bit of exercise and a stretch. Get that good blood pumping. Oh yeah? Well, am I ever pleased to hear that. If you can move, then help clean up the square you went mental on. Okay, that wasn't really our fault. Oh yes, we probably should. Then it's a deal. I'm heading back to the castle, so get a shift on. Okay. Hi, hey Levi, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. That's why I love the Romance languages and Japanese so much. There's way less homophones and homographs. Every context and sentiment has an independent word to represent it. Ah, okay. That would certainly be much easier. And a lot of people who learn English as a second language, they have a lot of trouble with certain things like that. And I mean, I don't blame them at all. Like, there's a lot of stuff about English that doesn't make any sense. Noah? Let's go.
Something so valuable here.
Okay, return to the castle. What's that thing? It's a shiny.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Odd square shard.
Here, huh? See all the places.
Okay, first, let me see this map. Okay, so I've explored pretty much every. Actually, what's down here? I haven't. No, I haven't.
And now we're gonna go here.
Gone there. Okay, let's see what's down there first.
Let's return to the castle.
Yup, we can help with the cleanup.
I watched YouTube all day and got a couple of things done, but haven't played a game and feel like I kind of wasted a day off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you feel like you wasted a day off, but I don't think you wasted it. As long as you enjoyed what you did on your day off, that's not a waste.
This is something decent, right?
What? Wait, didn't I go over here? Well, I got involved in that battle. Oh, but I didn't go down this path. Okay, I didn't even realize there was a whole path down here. Alright, well first, let's go see what's down here. Let's return to the castle. We have a job to do. Oh, they won't let me go down there. Okay. Alright, well, I have no choice, apparently. Alright, we'll come back later.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Huh.
Sort of.
Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah!
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason?
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Taya may as well have said I love you. I know, right? Phew, all done and dusted. Good work, team. All squeaky clean. We leave tomorrow, correct? Yeah, so let's take it easy for the rest of today. Nah, but where can it be... Where can it be easily taken? Good question. The castle's swarming with Agnes soldiers in lost numbers. If you aren't fussed about a fancy bedding, there's a guard station in that building you can lie down in. It's better than cage cell. Yeah, we certainly slept worse places. Tyon is so dense it's adorable. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's not exactly the most social one of the group. Just to show sometimes the smart ones are absolute dummies. Yeah. I mean, there's different types of smart. Like, Tyon is certainly very book smart. He's really good with tactics, strategy.
Oh.
Maps. Coming up with a plan. But is he smart when it comes to people and emotions? No, not really. Okay, I am gonna go take another break, and I will be right back. All right. Well, I guess we'll go to the next morning. Oh, wait, there's some information. We're at about the same altitude as the Great Sword, right? I hardly ever see any birds around. It's really quiet. Yeah, it is. When I was in prison, you could hear the waves sometimes. Those were rare moments of comfort. The sea.
I've already got food on the brain.
Skip travel to the designated rest spot. Oh, you have to be at a specific... Okay. Yeah, I guess we can do that.
Can we maybe train? We should talk about this.
It's soothing, the sound of the waves. Just look at it. The sea just seems to go on forever. If we were still in Colony Gamma, we'd never have ended up coming here. Don't think we would have either, eh, Noah? Yeah, no way. I don't think I could have even imagined spending time just gazing out on the water. Well, of course not. If we had the time to spend staring at the sea, we had time to fight. You said it. I think having moments like these is good for us from time to time. Agreed. I'm getting a call. Huh? It's Commander Izzard. Tyon, can I bother you? Of course, Commander. What can I do for you? I need to discuss something with you. Could you come by Colony Lambda? That is, when you have a free moment. I would hate to inconvenience you. Yes, understood. We'll be there. Alright, see you later then, Tyon. What do you say? That we should meet him at Lambda whenever we have time. Alright, then let's pay him a visit when we next have a gap in our schedule. I love that. I love that. Oh, side story, Tyon. I love how he's like, when we have a gap in our schedule. Okay, like they have schedules. Want to see how Lost Number Eye Patch looks on Nopon. Eye Patch so roguish and cool. Next time meeting, we'll ask Samon to give one for sure.
It's all making sense.
Okay,
Yeah,
now let's
you
discuss
can't always
that.
give 100%.
Alright, I definitely want to do Tyon's side story.
Let's catch up on stuff.
Well, I know these eye patches are necessary, but they really mess with me while fighting. I get you, Senna, love. I lose so much depth perception, I just can't get a good bead on the enemy sometimes. Granted, but if we're trying to get close to the Mobius Unseen, there's really no other way. For sure. Until Monica gave us these, the Mobius knew every single thing we did almost before we did them. The ambushes that awaited us at Colony 4 and Lambda prove it, yes. We'll accept that we were safe while in the black fog. Sure, but we can't stay hidden inside the fog forever. Right, we never know when an annihilation event might occur. It's too dangerous to risk it. Yeah, I know. I'll keep my eye patch on. Even the Lost Numbers don't wear theirs 24/7 though, right? I'm sure there'll be times when we're safe to take them off. Well, yeah, we know that already. Okay, let's do
Are we gonna be all...
Tyon's side story. I don't know how long that one is. I mean, because they've been different lengths. Oh. Riku and Manana have to be in the party? Okay. It's fine.
Right. Hey, look at those Nopon.
They look like Nopon traders.
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
Sure, I guess.
Hey, you!
It's long. There are 2 other hero quests you can do in the sea. Okay, well, we can at least start it tonight then.
Meh? Looking for bargains?
What's all this dancing about then?
Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against? Already ate dinner.
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating?
Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Self-Fifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempapa? What makes him a legend?
didn't say Tempapa. Tempapa is real!
Is he famous?
He very famous! Does cooking so tasty it make face melt! Legend among Nopon!
He's really that good?
Good is gross understate! Manana want to meet Tempapa so bad!
He here till just now! Chase after and you catch him!
Manana must go! Date with Destiny's apprentice!
Wow, he even takes apprentices.
Selfifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life! Manana going to become apprentice!
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Okay.
Guess not.
Always nice to have more friends.
This is the Riku Manana Ascension quest. Oh, okay. I thought that was part of Tyon's.
Sure, let's do it.
Tempapa head out to Daedal Isle. You can catch him if you go quick, maybe. Okay, so... Okay, we gotta choose one right now. After hearing a Nopon speak of the legendary Tempapa's cuisine, Manana decides to try and become his disciple. Let's do Tyon's first. We can at least start it tonight. We should head to one of the question marks on the sea. Those hero quests are short. Well, I'm only going to be on for maybe another, like, 45 minutes. So, we'll do one of those. Maybe not next time. We'll see how far we get with Tyon. What is this? Restart? Oh, okay, that one.
Oh, now I remember. Tiny got that message from Izzard, right?
I did.
Why we're here.
I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick. What's this?
This was Nimue's. A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue used this?
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad. The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, They'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually...
Actually?
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Yeah. We only just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off. And since Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But...
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth, yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander.
I see.
There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Could I have a moment of your time?
So what if the enemy pushed us back here to here in a column formation? That just resulted in a deadlock. However, if we hit our soldiers in Lambda's Feronis, we'd be able to cause some chaos at least. So Koji came up with some scheme to mine out more ether. Just where would we be without Koji? He's also the one who's been putting pressure on Commander Izzard, right? I heard Orsolio went down. You were acquainted with her? Yeah, of course. Fought her in skirmishes a couple of times. Colony 5 was a pretty tough adversary, and Orsolio was one of their strongest. I don't know anything about her final moments. She might have been a bitter enemy, but it's still sad she's gone. We've been mining tons of ether out, it seems. Yeah, with all that energy at our disposal, we've got nothing to worry about. If anything, it feels like we have more of it than we know what to do with, but hey, it's better than the alternative. It's so crazy how they have like more and more side quests and info every time you come back to a colony. Shouldn't we really get on with investigating what to do should Kevas decide to use their new weapon against Lambda? Relax, Tyon Lot managed to destroy it. We won't need to worry about Lambda going the way of the Urian Mountains. Aionios Mountains. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. Let's catch up on stuff.
So these Aionios Mountains, to be honest, I kind of expected them to be a little more mountainous. Yeah, it makes you wonder whether someone misnamed the place. Approximately half of the formation has been lost to annihilation events. Keva's Castle's Annihilator made a dead too, adding insult to injury. Wow, thanks for the reminder, mate. I don't really want to think too long about that Snuff and Doomsday device. Truthfully, neither do I. Makes you wonder, though, do you think one day the entire world could just go up in smoke like that? Not in our lifetimes, I don't think, but maybe decades or even centuries after we're gone? It's probably unavoidable, isn't it? Yeah. That's like the deep, deep future. I don't think my brain can take me that far. Well, we're still fine, but the lot that comes after, ages and ages and after, they'll be kind of snuffed, huh? Almost definitely. It might seem like there's nothing to do with us, but that isn't quite right. What we do matters. I'm with you. Can't just look the other way, pretend we don't see the effects of our actions, even if it makes you feel bad. Oh, you're capable of feeling bad. I should mark my calendar. I'm being vulnerable here, you arse. Get the spark out of here with your cheap shots.
We should talk about this.
They say Colony Lambda's been raking in the ether lately. Yeah, some bloke called Koji's meant to be behind it all. He seems to have pressured the commander personally, which sounds like Koji. They've always had some ether, I thought. They mined it, didn't they? They're saying that there's huge amounts of it now. It takes some skill to produce such results in that length of time. Accomplishing something like that in Colony Lambda, that's no small feat. There are so many colonies that never have enough ether, and here's Colony Lambda sitting on a hoard of it. They're saying they have too much even. Can't they share some with the other colonies? Yeah, what's stopping them? How about we ask them ourselves? I'm curious too, let's find out.
And today's story is...
I heard a lot about the strength of the leadership at Colony Lambda. Care to comment, Tyon? Of course, Commander Izzard has collected the cream of the crop under his command. One of Lambda's biggest achievements was the strategy of constantly shifting formation to befuddle and demoralize the opponents. That sure takes some skills. Formations that maintain cohesion while changing form under precise orders. They were said to be virtually unmatched when it came to large-scale engagements. Sounds like a far cry from Colony 9, huh? To be fair, we mostly worked in small detachments. I don't remember ever seeing maneuvers on that scale. Wonder how it would have gone if Colony 9 went up against Lambda. I'm guessing it'd have been a bad day out. That's one way to say massacre. Allow me to run a simulation. Colony Lambda is putting up a strong defense. Colony 9 tires themselves out on the assault and is encircled by Colony Lambda forces. Once clustered and immobilized, Colony 9 troops are fired upon by autolevs. All Colony 9 troops are cut down on the spot. Another victory for Commander Izzard. Mate, I think I'm detecting a bit of bias there.
Can we maybe train? And today's story is...
What a beautiful story.
Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyon. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right? We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? A girl can like flowers and junk.
Manana too! Manana have wished to see flowers!
This is unusually proactive for you, Manana.
Yeah, it wasn't that the tree that where Uni and Tyon first started bonding?
Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod.
No idea what Manana talk about. But someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Taion?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, okay. Now we go back and talk to Izzard. Oh, well, I guess, yeah. I guess Taion said, like, oh, I have to discuss this with everybody first.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do. It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now. And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
That's the real reason.
I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos. I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
Taion.
Sir?
If Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
I mean, what if that was the path for her? How self-centered do you have to be, you know, to think that, like, her whole life was because of you?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think. Hmm? I'm sure you must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her. Is that a bad thing? No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Okay. Hermit's Inlet. Oh my god, where is this? What? Ah, okay. Okay, it's in the ocean. Okay, we'll travel here. Alright, so we gotta get there by boat.
So, Taion, feeling the pressure yet?
No, why would I be? I'm fine.
Wow. Uni is a great compliment to Taion. They fit together so well. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's why they were paired together. Because it's funny because, like, Noah and Mio are alike, and Lance and Senna are alike. And that's, so it makes sense that they're, like, all paired together, but Uni and Taion are so opposite, but they definitely balance each other.
There's a Phoronis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the Earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
I mean, I think if they saw us, we would know.
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that. And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
This game is a love story about how the love for a cat girl can drive a man insane. That I can believe.
Once over.
We can stay undetected this way. Is that what I think it is?
Okay, I think we go this way.
I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks.
Reversal edge! I'm the one you want.
This will keep me going.
Topple!
Spear point thrust.
Reversal edge!
Hey, this feels pretty good. Senna, love to see it. Oh, wait, advise hold down. Reversal edge. Keep piling
We're
on the
unstoppable
damage.
with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We'll have to let them know about this.
Right. When the Phoronis starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then. It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh? Something so valuable here.
Level 54 elite.
We are so winning
let's do it.
Exactly. We'll do it together, Senna.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint. Violent flurry.
Reversal edge! Eat this! I'll keep their attention on me.
Nice move,
Get in the
Kyle.
groove. Knew you had it in you, Mimi.
I'll keep their
Get in the
attention on me.
groove.
Nice move, Kyle.
Get
Sidewinder.
Spear point thrust!
Reversal edge.
Violent flurry. Over.
Topple. Wait.
I
Feel the power.
Yeah, feels just like it should.
Reversal edge.
Shadow Eye. Let's keep up the reversal edge.
Sidewinder.
Power of Ouroboros.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your life!
But in all seriousness, Ben is probably the most interesting character in 3, especially after the DLC. So pathetic and tragic, it's really interesting to see. Yeah, I agree, he's certainly an interesting character. I think you can definitely see why he
That was spectacular.
made the choices that he made.
Was the envy. EP, you were all thinking it. A fight?
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it
it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
Like, you get it. You fully get why he turned to the dark side, so to speak. Yeah, 100%.
Wow, thanks.
Speaking of the dark side, like, it's just like Star Wars, right? Like, you get it.
I'm the one you want.
Time to get cracking.
You completely get why Anakin turned to the dark side.
I'm the one you want.
Sorry, everyone. Leo! I don't believe it. Hey,
I'm the one you
pretty
want.
good. You didn't disappoint. I'm still okay. I'm getting in the groove. Get you, Leo. Can't be happening.
I'll get you up in a sec.
I'm getting in the groove. Yeah. Feels just like it should. Got you covered.
Reversal
You're better than this. I'm getting in the groove.
wrong?
Unstoppable.
Senna! How?
Reversal X. Time to hit him back, Senna. Why was I asleep? Can't be happening.
I'll get you up in a sec. Fun's only just starting, uni.
In it. I'm having way too much fun. Buzzing right now. Let's get him.
Lance! Did I push you too
Another
hard?
notch on my belt. I can still do this.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
I'm the one you want.
Impulse wave.
Sidewinder! Let's show them.
Man, I'm fit to burst.
Crusher!
Heal!
I'm getting in the groove.
Keep it up, Neo!
Wait!
Violent flurry.
Break!
Strength unbridled.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Giant!
You want to
Swing!
see what we
Alright, I hope nobody was dead then.
Let Banana handle.
Noogie Storm and is literally inspired by Anakin Skywalker, according to the developer. I mean, that makes complete sense. There's a lot of parallels. The scene with him and Z in the theater is a bit of a reference to the opera scene in Episode 3. Takahashi is a huge fan of pre-Disney Star Wars. Ah, okay.
Riku first in line.
Me next.
How about this?
Beacon. Still more a fight. You impulse water now.
Riku and more.
Leave it to uni.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this one.
I get first dibs.
I'll follow your lead.
This'll end it. Again. Take this.
Check out what I've got in mind.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Oh, we got all attackers.
I'll start us off.
More where that came from, above and beyond! Let's bring it home! Ah!
Hit them where they least expect.
I used my thinking
Too
muscles
right
for
with
this
this
one.
line.
Riku first in line.
Just give me the word. Too right, you pick mine.
Let me do the honors!
Me next.
How about this?
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me! Domination! Yes! That went well!
Nice.
Get ready.
Did they even do anything? They just stood there the whole time?
Nimue!
Oh, so she is back.
I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Well, nobody's gonna be like, no, you can't trust me. It's up to you
These
to
defenses
decide.
were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief?
Interesting fact, there's a bunch of leftover code data about Nimue being a hero, but she was cut later on. This likely was going to be her hero quest at some point. Ah, okay.
I think Taiwan's mind's on the job.
Well, they do appear to have a lot of heroes already, so I get why they had to cut some people.
They're on us. Orders?
Okay. This is the right way.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Distracted!
Topple! Well within tolerance.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Break! Sidewinder! Wait!
I'm getting in the groove. Get you, Neo.
Back your heads!
How's that? Distracted!
Crusher!
We're still okay.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
Heal! Wait! Break! Break!
Great stuff, Noah.
Let's show them!
Man, I'm fit to burst. Supreme advance. Down. Strong now.
Let's use it to the max!
I'm gathering momentum.
We can do better yet! I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
Break! Heal! That's the weak point!
Smooth as always, Noah. How's that?
I'll keep their attention on me.
Nice move, Kion!
Waves.
There are two other potential heroes that have data and assets for them. One of which was Mwamba, but he was likely cut because he would have made the game too easy by doing a billion damage. Ah, okay.
We've been found.
Enemy spot us!
No, we don't have time for this right now.
I can keep them occupied.
Enemy reinforcements!
Oh, this one's unlucky though.
You didn't disappoint.
Crusher!
We'll do this one.
Violent flurry. Jackal claw.
Howling! I'll keep their attention. Wait!
Eat vortex.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
Reversal edge!
Heal! Final save!
Now it's our advantage. Appreciate.
Wait! I have him.
Side reinforcements down!
I'm the one you want.
Keep me going.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, we got some elites over here.
Say anything if not perceptive.
Yeah, I think this is the right way.
Enemy spot us!
I'll deal with you all at once.
Alright, let's get through this next part and then I think that'll be it for the night.
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Tyon.
Tyon.
Whoa.
Before, you
that is a
called me
massive
Nimue.
height difference.
How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right.
I mean, I know Tyon was tall, but I didn't think he was that tall.
What?
Tyon.
I guessed. I'm told I have
You
great
guessed.
intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
Wow, is that true?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just never tell her. Oh!
I would have been like, oh, you look like somebody I used to know.
By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Uni, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
True.
Hey, something funny, love?
Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is.
Poor fella. Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Oh, that's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you.
Yeah, that's what I said I would have said.
Right.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there?
Not
this
great.
Place is all we know. We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Oh. Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Huh?
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful.
Aw.
And that is what I want to see.
How cute and naive.
Wonderful, she said.
Oh dear. Better leave him be for a spell.
Keep in mind, this Nimue is only in like her second or third year. She's not close to full grown compared to the 9th year Taion. Oh, really? So they still get bigger when they're like in their second or third term? Because I thought they were like full grown by
something so valuable here.
Their second or third term. Uni is like a super fan cheering on their sports team. Hello, Rebecca. I'm seeing everyone in live chat. Hey, Angelon, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. This is awkward. A touching moment. Okay, guys, I think that's gonna do it for the night.
Can't forget our progress update.
82. Oh no, 82:59. So basically 83 hours in now. Okay, guys, let's go find somebody to raid on YouTube. I think we'll hold off on raiding on Twitch. Alright, so I think I should be back tomorrow. Don't see any reason why I wouldn't be. So I should be returning to my normal-ish schedule, like, for the most part, unless, you know, there will be like some streams here and there that I'll be canceling due to schedules and whatnot. But for the most part, I should be back to my regular schedule now that I'm back from vacation. We still got a huge chunk of the game left. A huge chunk? Oh boy. Like, in terms of like just the story or like side stuff too. Thanks for the stream, Rebecca. Have a great night, y'all. Alright, team. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Alright, guys. If you want to stay for the raid, please do so. We're going to do hashtag Rebecca Raid for the raid message. Amazing stream, Rebecca. Thank you, Bahamut. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Alright, let's see. Who do we have on? Oh, Lightning's on. Wow. She's on really late. Let me see if Lightning is gonna end soon, because it's pretty late for her to be on. We also got some other people on right now, if she's ending. I think she's gonna keep playing. Is the stream done for the night? Yes, yes it is. I'm just finding somebody to raid right now, so if you want to stick around for the raid, please do so. So we're gonna go see Lightning Farron, my friend Lightning Farron. She's a really good friend of the channel. She just raided me the other day, actually. Oh, you know what? No, we're not gonna go see Lightning. I think she is ending, actually. Okay, so let me go find somebody else. I thought it was kind of late for her. Let's go see... Let's see Ectric instead. Haven't seen him in a while. Alright, he is playing... I have no idea what that is that he's playing. He's playing... It's like a variety game night for him. And he's playing some game that I don't even know what that is. So, let's go say hi to him. Thank you guys so much for being here. I should be back tomorrow. I think anyway, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be back. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!